And greetings, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory. Zorth is not here yet, even though I'm guessing he gave me the access and then went to deal with stuff. Hello, Zorth. Hello.
Hello.
There you are.
Once again, helps if I turn on the headset.
Always.
Maybe just a little bit.
Alright, so we got troubleshooting to do, you said.
Well, it's not really so much troubleshooting. I know what the problem is, but I don't think it's correctable. I think it's something we're just going to have to live with.
Okay. Ah! Come on, land. There you go. Alright. And what is the problem?
So the problem ultimately isn't so much math as it is time. So the primary issue is the crystal oscillators,
Okay.
which are made on the other side. So the crystal oscillators, you're making 2 every 2 minutes. Now, I know it says 1 per minute, but the thing that we need to remember is it's making 2 every 2 minutes. This is consuming 1 a minute.
Sorry.
Which means... now, I mean, that works, so that means it's consuming 2 every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that number works. But this thing doesn't produce 1 per minute, it produces 2 every 2 minutes. So you get 2 on the belt. The first machine has used up 2, so the 2 go in here. If these machines are not all sending at the same time, like if they're staggered, then this may have used 1 more before the next machine has sent out its 2, which means it eats 1, meaning this machine only gets 1. If the next machine sends its 1 along, and this one has used 1, this one takes 1, this one takes 1, there's none for this machine. Now, the reason why these machines are all full is because I took some from storage and I filled up the machines.
Okay.
So we have built up a backlog. But if I'm
going so at this point, the question is, will the backlog drop down or maintain?
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm keeping an eye on.
Okay.
So the backlog is on the belt here. And as long as the backlog doesn't...
I suspect that there's going to be fluctuation, but that in the long run, it's going to stay the same.
Well, the reason why we have a backlog is because the drone port filled up.
Well, then the stuff should be going in the depot.
Well, this stuff doesn't go to a depot.
Yeah. Well, the turbo motors go to a depot. Right here. That goes to the depot. When that's full, it'll go to the awesome sink.
Oh, I didn't think you had sent turbo motors to the depot.
Well,
I didn't think you were making extra.
Yeah, we are making extra. Which means that it may not be backed up yet, but if the if the port is full, it will eventually back up and they'll eventually go to the depot. There will not be a backup of turbo motors in the system. The system is set up so that turbo motors will always go somewhere.
Okay. Then mistakes have been made and I need to correct.
What happened?
I didn't think we were buffering them, so I built a buffer.
Ah.
It's fine. I fix.
Well, yeah, like you can just remove it and put it back in. And whatever was in the buffer can go in this one.
It'll take a while to back stuff to line, though.
Well, then put them in put the turbo motors that you picked up in the machines so that they will be put back on the line and then, you know, fill up the line and so on.
That's radio control units. That's crystal oscillators.
What are you looking for?
Turbo motors here.
Yeah. Okay, so if that is resolved to satisfaction,
I suspect it is, and we'll have to see. But that's just what I was finding. It was basically, I actually traced a problem all the way back to one of the machines back here where it's smart splitter. I think it was this smart splitter wasn't set to output the screws the right way, so you weren't making the reinforced iron plates.
Ah. Okay, yeah, that would definitely be something I'd do.
And I haven't checked the aluminum recently.
Well, if the belt looks well, okay. I was gonna say if the belt looks good, we should be fine, but
Looks like the machines are emptying themselves of both scrap and water. Sometimes there's a little backup, but it seems to take care of itself. So yeah, no, I say that's fine.
yeah, things look good here too. Cool.
There's a backup of ingots here, but that could be because we're producing more than we're using.
Well, I mean, the excess should go in the awesome sink. If you mean in the machines, it could be because we are maxing out the line, so that whatever backup accumulated while we were setting everything up are still there and are going to remain there. But the lines themselves should not be backing up.
Yeah, according to this counter, we have 556 ingots going into the awesome sink.
Yep.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep. We're not using that much aluminum. So this is basically going to be a line that we are going to be taking from. Basically, until this drops, I would say to below 50, we can make use of that line. So, like, it will drop because the fused modular frames are going to need 300 aluminum ingots
Okay.
per minute. Beyond that, it's gonna need limestone, it's gonna need iron, and it's going to need coal. All right, so I need to go check in on the iron. And actually, there's no limestone here right now on any line. We don't have lines that make use. Nothing uses limestone in the system right now.
No.
So
Nearest limestone appears to be
southwest.
southwest.
No,
I
north,
see
south. Sorry, southeast. Southeast.
Yeah, I see 2 nodes southeast. And that seems to be it.
Gonna need 300. So, but before I do that, I want to check if what the situation with iron is.
Yep.
So that okay, that's 180. I need I need 400 iron.
And do we have the capacity?
Not here. But yeah.
And how much limestone are we needing?
Limestone 300. We need 120, 140 coal, 400 iron, 300 limestone.
Okay, let me go investigate this over here then.
Yeah, I've put in the official counter, so I'm letting it reset to get a sense of.
So there's the lake there. So this limestone node over here is impure.
Oh, before I forget, Zorth, I will not be available to play next Sunday.
Okay.
I'm going on vacation to Pittsburgh.
Excellent. You deserve a vacation.
I agree.
I deserve a vacation too.
I agree.
Let's see. So if I stick a Mark III on here, what are you going to give me? 480 limestone per minute. Sorry, you said you needed 400?
Limestone? To 300.
Probably don't even have to do a tier 3. I can do a tier 2, right? Tier 2 will give me 240, and underclock a tier 3 to get the 300. So 300 limestone is not a problem. I'll just stick a miner on that node so I have the resources. And then coal. How much coal did you figure you needed?
130, 140.
So where is the coal? Tell me it's not at the bottom of this goddamn hill. It's at the bottom of the goddamn hill.
There's a south of you, a little east, there's a claimed coal that we're using. But
Yeah, that
there's
one.
one right next to it. I don't know if that could come on the could come on the line that's already here.
Yeah, well, let's go look. Okay, so it is here. Where is the line? Where is the one I'm pulling? Other side of this? Yes. Okay, so what am I generating? I'm generating 120 here, and I put in tier 2 belts. This is a Mark III miner. I'm generating 120. Okay. So I assume that means that in order to get the 130 you need... Are you using the full 120 that's coming in on that belt?
You know what? Give the system a little bit because I did not. It wasn't. There was no awesome sync for the steel, so things was backing up, and I until it catches up a little bit. 36. So it should be using 72 per minute. So how much is it generating?
120.
So 72, 48. So there's an extra 48.
And this one with a tier 3 on it will make 120, so I can get you what you need plus some extra.
Okay, are you going to put it on the same belt, or are you making?
I'll put it on this. I'll put it on the same belt because it'll be quicker for me to run a belt around there than will be to elevate this.
Okay.
I can just run a belt along the ground here to get to the other belt. I'll have to go through and increase the capacity of all the other belts, so
Yeah.
So that'll take some time.
And that's fine. Like this is not a rush project, because now I need to consider iron, because I need 384 iron, and at most the system here generate right now has 100 and something extra, 160 extra. But this is a standard smelting system. If I were to convert that into pure, I could drastically increase the production. And there is an argument to be made that that will be the simpler solution. Because I'm not seeing iron anywhere closer than this. We basically have to go to Crater Lake after for the iron after this. So uh, Okay, so with if I take if I take 100 and yeah, the 240 here, run that through um, through pure um, all right. So now I need a place to set this up. Oh, right. I forgot something. There we go.
I mean, pure requires water, right?
Yeah.
But there's plenty of water nearby.
Yeah, like I'm at the small lake, but basically there's a small lake right next to the system.
Okay.
What do you mean you didn't? Okay, you know what? I'm not fighting with you. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me! We cannot destroy these things?
Which things?
The bulb flower thing and all that.
I guess not. I mean, it's not chainsawable, I assume.
I put Nobelisk on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I am not pleased with that. All right. Smelting iron? No, that's smelter. Okay, so that's not any here. Okay, so undefined. Do I have the refinery system in here? Oh, looks like I don't. Interesting. Really? How the hell did that get in here? Must have been in my stuff when okay, well then I need that. And put you so you take 35. So 240 divided by 35. $240 divided by 7. That's going to be 240. 240, that is dividable by 6 or 8. Okay. The question will be plus 120. That's going to give 560 something. So things are already Mark 5. Mark 5 is 780. Okay, we're good.
You have a tier 3 belt running from the 2 coal miners to the D mark point where I left it previously. So before it actually goes into processing.
Okay. Sorry, you say Mark 3?
Yeah, there's a Mark 3 all the way to the D mark because you've got 240 on. You'll have 240 on this line.
All right.
Now, the limestone. Limestone was there, that one. Now, where am I going with the limestone? I'm going... that way-ish.
Akla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am doing fine as well. Thank you very much. What have you been up to? Playing some Ark Survival Devolved. Very cool.
Where am I going with this? I'm going that way. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, Akla. One hour in the future from the playing Tiger. Okay, so that means it is about 4:30 p.m. your time. So that would be afternoon.
You're in Central Time, Akla?
No, you said an hour from you, right? Hour in the
Oh,
future from
in
you.
the future from me. Really?
Not entirely too sure what time zone that puts him in, but puts them in.
UTC. Oh, I'm not UT. I don't. I don't know. You know what? I actually don't know.
Well,
Well,
UTC
okay.
it is currently 7:32 p.m.
Yeah. No,
UTC.
I get that it's 4:30 for you. I just can. Oh, wait. Right. Somewhere in South America. You're in Brazil. Yeah, of course. I for a moment I could not think of anywhere that would be 1 hour ahead of me. Like for me right now, it just went. This is in the middle of the ocean. Like who's who's there? But no, right. South Africa extends much further east than Canada.
South America extends much further east. South Africa is on the other side of the planet.
Oh, I could have sworn that I almost said South Africa and corrected myself to South America. I guess not.
You corrected yourself the wrong way.
I
Because I heard
guess.
you start to say South America and then corrected yourself to South Africa.
All right.
Regardless, now
I
we know
did
where
the
everyone is.
opposite. Yep. Okay, so now I want to make a path for the coal and figure out where that's going to get built. You know what? I think And what are you up to today, Akla? Going to write down idea. Very cool. Oh, wait. What the hell? I'm not. Chill for the evening watching Stargate HG1. Oh, very nice.
Just starting the series, or are you partway through? Yeah, sometimes it's best just to start watching it again, so you're going, I know roughly where I was, but why not just watch it all again?
Let's skip the first season.
Oh, come on. Start all the way at the Kirk Douglas movie, and then start watching SG-1.
So how much am I gonna need? 128. So that's gonna have to be Mark III.
What do you think that I did? I honestly couldn't guess what you did. I am not allowed to read minds. I have enough problems in my own without being in other people's.
God damn it.
Now, did I see a purple slug over here? No, yellow. I'll take yellow. Okay, that's kind of cool. When you remove a slug from the world, now it stains the ground underneath where they were.
Oh, I did not notice that the other day.
And they have slightly different sound effects now, too.
Okay.
tell you what, I'm going to leave this slug here. And then you can come and see for yourself at some point.
And where is here?
Do you see where I am on the map?
Okay, kind of far.
Yeah. No, I'm coming to you, but...
Yeah, but if that's where the slug is, it's going to be a bit before I go check it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said when you get around to it. Let's see, so I'll probably want to curve it left at this point. Let's head straight from here. And once you're done SG-1, will you be watching any of the other Stargate ones? Stargate Atlantis, Stargate Universe.
Stargate, we're not sure it exists. Oh, right.
I was a little disappointed with how they handled Stargate Universe. I mean, they treated it almost like, well, essentially a streaming service. I mean, it was what, 6 episodes, 7 episodes, and then they then that was the end of the first half of the first season or something like that. It was just handled really oddly.
Well, look, from what I'm looking at, there was 40 episodes in total of Stargate Universe. 20 for season 1, 20 for season 2, but season 1 was broken into 2. So you've got season 1 and season 1.5.
Yeah, that was it.
And then season 2 is 20 episodes.
So for limestone, you said you needed 300, so underclock.
Yeah, if you're looking for an exact number, 288.
300's fine.
Oh,
288,
right.
300, doesn't matter, it's still tier 4 belt. Or,
Yep.
Yeah, tier 4 belt.
telling me that I did not. You tell me you're not locked on the belt. You're actually just. Oh, come on! Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm. What do you need? Hello, am I on?
Can you come and take a look at this smart splitter? Something's not behaving properly with it, and I. Oh wait! You've got to be kidding me. Never mind. It behaved as if. Nope. It's still not. Yeah, can you come take a look at it and see if there's an overflow on the left output? Because it's showing that it's got one on when I look at it, but it's not behaving like it has one.
Are you high or low?
I must be high. I'm by the steel smelter.
Okay, well, I'm nearly out of fuel, so...
Go with the other pack.
Overflow left, center any, right none.
All right. I'm gonna have to redo it then.
Well, so I mean, the thing is, I mean, you're not getting an overflow on here. Everything, like, nothing's backing up on this belt.
There is 600 and... Oh, right.
There's nothing
okay.
backing up on this belt, so there's no overflow.
Because I made it in the wrong... I made it wrong. It should have been left any straightforward overflow. It was me going duh.
Okay.
Oh, and on other but somewhat related news, I have demonstrated without a doubt that electronic work is not something I should ever touch.
Oh. Did you manage to burn a board?
Basically, oh, come on. Really? You told me you were connected. Fine. Enjoy a clap. Basically, I followed written instruction, video instruction. I double checked that I was doing it correctly, and I still screwed it up. And trying to fix it, I just made it worse. So I now am done. I am writing off. Okay, now, oh, come on.
Okay, so that belt is definitely not connected.
But did they change something? Did they change how the bleeping things work now?
I am not sure. Okay, that's got coal in it.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done trying to make this look decent.
That's fine.
Hey, Colo, yes. Oh, and you will be happy, Colo, you will be happy to know that I am never touching electronics work again.
Yeah, that seems to be behaving now.
Because following instruction, video and written, taking the time to pay attention, I was following the instruction properly, I still screwed it up. Trying to fix the problem, I made it worse. I'm done. Can you have my station? You mean my soldering station and all that? No. I'm not throwing anything away. I'm just done. All right. So you're bringing the limestone?
Yeah, so I mean you can see where the platform is kind of sticking out.
Yeah.
It's not at the same height or anything like that, so I brought it out so far, and then you can figure out how you want it to
Oh, I
approach
see.
the
Okay.
base.
Okay, that works. Works of having ADHD. Yeah, well. I would
And if you
rather
wanna
I
come
would
out
rather
here,
have people who understand when I tell them it's not for me and do the work in my place.
No, I get it. I didn't do especially well on my electronics course either. It was a lot easier for me to deal with virtual transistors and stuff than it was for me to deal with physical ones.
All right, what do I need? So this is going to be just the encased modular, the heavy encased frame. So, oh wait, no. I need to work on iron first.
Yeah, no, you were working on iron.
I know, I got
You don't.
sidetrack.
No, you were getting the coal split out where you needed it,
Yeah.
because you need that to work with the iron. Now you're working on the iron.
Yep.
The limestone, you just need to connect the belt to something and connect the power to something, and you'll have limestone, 300 per minute.
Cool.
So that part is done. Whether or not I decide to go back and give support to this floating platform, we'll see. Let's see, where are the... Yep, the crystal oscillators are staying where they are, so I guess now it's leveled out.
Yeah.
No, now
what
that
you
I
were
loaded it.
experiencing was just the backup building, which you resolved by dumping some from the
Oh, have a good sleep, Colo. At least I think that's what Colo meant.
Okay, why can I not mine this thing? That's right. Can you mine it?
No, it gives me the option to. I mean, not so much when I'm underwater. So let's.
Is that
No,
close
not quite
enough?
close enough. Not quite close enough. Nope, I can't get it. I can't mine it.
That's weird.
And I don't think we can blow these things up.
No, we cannot.
Can't do it when I'm in the water, but that's fine. Hover pack.
Hey, Scarp! Welcome to the stream from YouTube. How are you doing today?
I can't place it half in the water.
I made it home from search. Am I enjoying the new update to Satisfactory? Yes. I am quite happy with the official counter. The curves on the belts are nice. The right angles on the pipes are also nice.
Cool.
What?
Let's see if he'll do it again.
Oh, nice.
It fades, but that's fun. I like that. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to get this quartz out of here. I mean, probably the mechanic of the water is messing it up. Because while it is visible to us, while we are in range of it, and it does give us the option to mine it, it doesn't let us. So that might be a bug that needs to be reported. So that said, are you still going to have enough space for water here?
Oh
even
yeah.
with this thing in the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, before doing that, I should at least check that this is going to work.
Right, I have stuff in the oven. And I heard the thing go beep like 20 minutes ago. Hopefully they're not too well done.
Just think of it as extra seasoning. Okay, so that's going to work. Good.
No, the different modes on the pipes and the belts is definitely nice. Don't know that we'll have much use for the elevator.
Well, I suspect that with us, the elevator is something that we will need to make a conscious effort to use, i.e., purposely build something on multiple levels. Also, I suspect that, well, not suspect. I figure that the new update will be appealing more to new players.
Well, I definitely like the ability to delete the old drop pods or reclaim the old drop pods. In part because early game they get you materials that you can use, but also it changes the question: have I already gone and visited that drop pod?
Yeah.
To oh look, an empty field I can build in. Although I don't think destroying the drop pod itself will prevent the mobs that typically are in place in order to protect it from coming back. So you may be wondering, okay, why do I have a bug spawner in this place What was here that this thing was protecting?
Yeah, that's definitely that definitely falls under the realm of possibilities. Page up. Oh, right, you guys are across from each other. You know what? That's not gonna matter. Oh, hell! That's gonna matter even less because I can do that. Oh, that's already a Mark II? Wow. Okay. I need to. We have a cannon here. That was a little scary.
I missed what happened on the stream.
I'm on my hover pack.
Oh, and you took a cannon.
I took a cannon knowing that I would reach the base before I hit the ground.
Knowing or hoping?
Knowing, because I've done it before.
Okay.
Except that I kept going until I almost hit the ground, and then I caught up to this. I synced with the system.
Ah. Oh, I see. I did a half foundation. And here I'm wondering what this nonsense was. Okay, well that's going to make building this building more complicated.
Oh, really?
Why are you stealing all the iron from all my feeder machines?
Because I need to create a backlog in the ingot production.
Okay then. Well, there might even be a backlog in the smelters downstairs too.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. I didn't think about that. Because I'm taking away from a production line, so I want to minimize the
disruption.
yeah, as little as possible.
I understand.
So I took from the smelters first, but ultimately I needed to take from the rest. There we go. Okay, so that's done. So I'm going to connect to that.
Once more, give me the correct one.
Once more with feeling.
Yep. Oh, so that part. Okay, I understand.
That makes one of us.
Well, I kind of understand. Don't understand why that's a thing, but I'm gonna put you there for now. You to you, you to you, you to you. You to you. What are we doing here? We got that. Going to here, doing that. But instead I can do that to this, which means that line can go away. And you can go to there, which means that line can go away. Cleaner. What have we got going on here? So you feed those. And I'm guessing you were also feeding off of that pole there because all those machines are dark. Okay. So you're connecting there, here, and over there. So you are connecting to here. And you are connecting to there. You are connecting
Okay,
to...
iron is going. Oh, right. I don't need that. Okay, so I'm ready for all of this.
Oh, I see. Rotors go on that belt. To where? Rotors go here.
Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? High on a high iron diet? Yeah. Yeah, oh, the coal is to make steel.
Well, I assumed so.
I didn't look. I didn't pay attention. I just look at what I needed. Yeah, we're gonna make it on site. At this point, it's probably the simplest thing because this, not since it wasn't thought of, it's not exactly built properly over there. Okay, so. And how are you doing, Gen X? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to today?
Why are you yellow? You have iron rods. Where are your iron rods going? Nowhere. Because iron rod belt is full. Where are iron rods being used? Iron rods are being used here. What are we starved on? Screws. Why are we starved on them?
Because I did not set things up properly.
Because that's a Mark 1. Mark 1 lift. Needs to be a Mark 2 lift because we need 100 per minute.
As I said, I did not set it up properly.
Mark 5 belt. Okay. Okay, so all those should be fine now. I mean, maybe not fine, but at least they're going. So screw production is going to keep up though, right? You're empty. You're empty. You've got lots to give. You've got lots to give. Oh yeah, we've been over abundance of screws. Just got to move the product. the rotors are chugging down to where motors are being made. We need 8 per minute. We'll just help this along a little bit. Okay, so that is tying to that. Okay, so I'm fine with that. Depot is almost backed up on turbo motors, which means it should start filling up the depot, which means then it'll start filling up the storage container.
Yay.
Okay. So power flows from there to here. And you're going to there to chain across there. And you're going from there to there. You chain to that one there, and you're chaining to that power pole over there. That doesn't make sense.
Keep in mind, I'm the one who set it all up.
Okay, so that's 4 of 4. So if I need to break that power line there and immediately reconnect it up to that one. There, that shouldn't have lost us too much time in production. I mean, it does clip through there a little bit.
But who are you to complain?
Nobody.
Gotta be kidding me.
Where you're going nowhere. That pole was
Lovely
powering.
place, so I've been told.
Nowhere?
Yeah.
Well, it is the head of a dead celestial.
Must be a lovely place.
Instead of that, could I instead, let's see, could I instead put a pole here, go from here to there? How badly does that clip? It gets in the way of the arm, but I'm not going to complain that badly. And can I go from here to there? Meaning I don't need that cable. Hold there. Going from here to there, there to there. Meaning I don't need that cable. Which should mean, what do you connect to? Nothing. Should mean I don't need that pole with that pole. And if I'm doing that, then I go from there to there. I don't need that pole. If I go from here to there, that doesn't really clip, so I don't need that pole. Okay. I mean, other than that, clipping slightly there. What if instead I did the pole here? Could I go from there? I can go to there without clipping. Can I go, and then go from there? Oh, right, because I'm on that. Could I go from here to there? Yes, I could. There we go. And that cleans up some of the wiring here. You kind of clip through that. So what if instead this was on this side? And then you too. You. But then again, it all clips doing that daisy chain anyway, so it's fine. So are you wowing this afternoon, Gen X? Doing all the things that you said you wanted to do yesterday that we didn't get done?
Maybe he will reply to you.
Well, I mean, if he's in a raid or something like that, his focus will not be on the chat.
Really? We're not that important to him?
Not if he's in a raid, no. Because it's all about the gear. It's all about getting the best and shiniest stuff so you can conquer your enemies. And hear the lamentation of the women. I freely admit I don't do a very good Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's okay. Nobody should bother. Nobody should bother doing a Schwarzenberger.
Oh, I see. Radio control units are full. And radio control units are used in here. So what's our... Hold up. Now these are running pretty close to max, so... Okay, so power over there is fine. You go from there to there, so that's the end of the line. Power pole here, you're drawing your power from that pole and this. Why is that pole feeding the rest of this? So that pole goes to here, goes to there, goes down to here, chains across there, chains across there. Okay, so that's the central power feed for this. And then you go from there across here, there to there. Although why you wouldn't go across to here, I don't know, but that's fine.
Right, because it's copying a blueprint. Okay. That's why. Got it.
And your power feed. That should be lower on the wall. I could put a power pole here. You to you, you to you. And then you would feed you. Still.
No. Are you
No.
sure?
No. I am not sure. You're 404. That's because you're drawing power from there. Double wall outlet here. To you. You. To you. So now you're drawing power from central power. You're going this way. You're going here, feeding to this, feeding to that, feeding to that, feeding to that. So if I cut this, everything's still working. Yep.
Are you sure?
Everything still has green lights, so yep.
Yay.
Except for you, you're yellow, but that's because you're full of stuff.
Well, I know I'm full of something.
Writing potential.
Sure, let's call it that.
It by any other name?
Stings just as much?
Pretty much, yeah.
Actually, no. I need this to get a sense of distances.
That goes across like that. So that power is there. You're self-contained. You tie to power there. You go over that way, which means you should not need that line. And I'd prefer, oh, you're full. Okay. Okay. So now that pod is self-contained. And where do you guys get your power from? From that pole there, and you get your power from that pole there. Okay. You, 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 to you. Got power. Where is your thing? There. You, to you. Cut power. Okay, so you are running off of that. You are running off of that. That's all good. So now, what is running off of this central power line? You and you. And you are feeding that. Okay, so but I've got a chain there. So if I did you to here, so now you are getting some central power. You go to here, you go to here. You're going to there and across that way. You're going to here. If I want to do away with that power pole, so this chain is complete. Going from there to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Which means I should not need that power line. So now I just need to go from here to there. Here to there. And now there's nothing that power line is feeding. Good.
It's under 15.
And that's going down there. Could do that. And then I technically wouldn't need this line. And everything beyond that point that way would still function. But I'll leave that for now. Where are you going? You're going...
To the end of the world.
Pretty much, yeah. You're going all the way over there. Okay. But you are not powering any of the machine. Okay, how are these machines powered? So that and that and this. But where's your power source? What are you tied to? You're going across to here. You're going across to here. Okay, that's not the start of the line. Hmm. Let's try it again. What was I looking at? These? Okay, so that's a simple power line through. Yeah, there's no power line coming out of there. So you're not powering this at all. Your connector ties to that power pole, which ties to that, which ties to the machines up front, which ties to this power pole, which ties to those machines and these machines. So this is the source of power. This wire here is the source of power for that bank of machines. And it goes this way, ties to this machine, this one, this one. Goes across the aisle, ties to this one, that one, that one, that one. These two, which then turn and go to the manufacturer, which ties to the manufacturer next to it, which ties to the manufacturer next to that. That line goes to that manufacturer, and that line takes me to the wall. Okay. So you're getting your power from there, super indirectly. going to do that.
Did you let it?
Because I was hoping that it wouldn't.
You know better.
I do.
No harm in having a sip of fix-it bottled water. Can I put that to the doubt? Can I doubt that seriously?
Well, there's no harm. There's no help, but there's no harm.
I question the no harm statement.
You can't question the no harm statement. It's in your contract.
Let's see.
Oh, I see. That's the fourth connection. Well, what if instead I connected you to that one? Then you don't need that one.
Oh, man, what the hell? I think I'm having syncing issues that are preventing the some connections from being made. Yeah.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know how much effort they put into fixing connection issues when it comes to multiplayer games. I know it looks like they fixed the landscape issue that I was having when playing on game. I was some distance away from yours. I was syncing through the non-sol game. So I think they fixed that.
Well, in my case, I mean, this is a new issue. When I tried to make a stubby, it doesn't let me. It doesn't connect to the, in this case, the merger. So I have to start from the merger and hope it'll connect to the bar that I'm using to lower it, which it doesn't always do when you start from the from the merger. So, but it worked this time. But so.
Mm.
So 16. Looks like Gen X did not stick around.
Hmm. Wonder if he had a power connection problem. I know he was having power issues the other night.
I hope not. Huh. Oh, right. You don't have a machine making screws.
No. Well, I don't have a machine putting screws into the depot because screws aren't used for anything.
Yeah. But you also don't have a machine do it dedicated to making screws. I just looked at the screws and they weren't going up, and for a moment I went, huh?
I mean, yes, I have a machine back at the site dedicated to making screws. I just don't have them feeding into the depot. At least I'm pretty sure I have a dedicated machine making screws. Now you've got me questioning.
Well, okay, well, and I mean, why isn't it going to the depot then? Like, I know that we don't need them, but what's the point of dedicating a machine to making something that you need to travel to access?
Okay, so I have a container with screws. Yeah, you're right. I don't have anything actively making screws. I mean, I certainly have enough of them in storage, so.
Well, you have enough in storage, indeed, but because you don't make them, I'm not going to take from them because I was going to I would have backstuffed some
Go ahead and
machines.
take from them. I've put a dimensional storage on top. There's something like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's some 14,000 screws here in storage locally, and now they're feeding into the depot.
All right, then I shall take. Do you need? That's two.
Also speed it up a little bit by feeding some in from this side. I mean, if you'd like me to bring you a couple of stacks of screws so you can feed your machine,
No,
I
it's
can do
not.
that.
It's not. Holy cow! Yeah, you sped that up not by half.
Well, I'm feeding it in by the depot, and I'm feeding them in from my own personal inventory.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Not you. You. No, but you are correct. I do not have a machine making. At least I don't have a belt coming down into the elevator to feed the thing. So what am I doing up here? All right, manufacturing is all on the top floor. So I have these making iron rebar. These making iron plates, iron rods. I do have these machines making screws, but they're making screws in the furtherance of reinforced iron plates. How much iron does this use? Uses 10 per minute, it makes 40 screws. How much iron am I using?
Wait, what? You're making screws?
No, I am
Oh.
not making screws.
Okay, okay.
Well, let me rephrase. I am making screws, but I'm making them in the furtherance of making reinforced iron.
So I know, but the number you were asking how many screws you're using, not making.
No, I was asking how much iron it takes to make that I was building here. So I was doing 40 per minute, which is 80%, and it uses 10 iron per minute. So the next question I was asking is, okay, if it's using 10 iron per minute to make 40 screws per minute, how much iron am I using off of my belt down here? And it says I'm using 240 or 230 a minute off the belt here, but I'm pretty sure I'm making 240 a minute. 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, so I'm making 240. So I could easily toss a machine up here to make screws and feed the container.
No. We don't need screws quite that badly.
Question is, where upstairs could I put it? I mean, I could just stick it right here.
What are you playing with, guys? Oh, I see. Bashers are playing with the kitties.
Good for them. I hope they win.
The kitties won.
Okay.
Well, the alpha kitties won. Oh, not this
So
one.
that's interesting. So I selected a machine to paste it,
Yep.
and it pasted it with all its settings.
Yes, this is that's actually a feature now. The one place it won't do it is if you copy the machine as a blueprint,
Ah, okay.
because then it pulls from the blueprint. Well, thank you for leaving this for me.
Okay, so that's going to be the output. Okay. So depot's full of screws.
Yay!
Now the only problem is that I do not have this set on an overflow. But that shouldn't be a problem because now I can take a smart splitter and I can stick it on an elevator.
Indeed.
And better question, how does that work?
You're the guinea pig, not me.
Well, because a smart splitter has, input, output, left, right, etc. Okay, so it looks like the input's on the top, center is going to be down, So the left is going to be overflow. Like that. And to prove this, let's set center as none. Okay.
So that's actually not going to be that difficult to deal with.
Leaves can go in there. Okay, so now am I using 240? Yep, now I'm using the full 240. Okay. We should have a steady flow of 40 screws per minute into depot in case you need to back stuff again.
Woo. I do not expect to have to, but very cool.
We must need rubber. Or is this guy rubber or plastic? This guy's rubber. Okay. Rubber drone flying out there somewhere? Oh, rubber drone's still back at base. At its base. Oh, maybe it's just reloading. And truck's still going? Yep, trucks are still moving. Train's still moving. And there's the rubber drone. Okay. And what was I untangling? Alright, I think I was continuing my progression along the back wall here for power. Nope, that's not where I wanted that. Try again, please.
Please try again later.
Unit you are trying to reach has been involved in a sexting scandal and has been disconnected. Please contact your party through their lawyer later.
Lucky them. Hmm. Okay, that might not. That might be a bit of a problem. Oh well.
Okay, so that's tied to that. You are no longer tied to anything, so you go away. And you're getting your power from what? Over there. And you're supplying power over there. Well, you could be better served there. And there.
Okay, I think I'm figuring it out.
And I'm okay with that one. But since you're being fed from that side, get rid of you altogether. There we go. Okay, so you're getting your power from there. And you're getting your power from there. And where are you getting your power from? You're getting your power from here, which is pulling it from there and there. You know what? I'm okay with that.
You know what? That's gonna work. I'm going to be okay. I think.
Okay. So now all the power is inside the walls.
Yay!
There are connections to external power outside the walls, but the power is all inside the walls. Now to figure out the belts that are going through the walls. But I think we'll just do holes in the wall for that. And clear wall hole. Yep, that works. Okay, was there anything else coming through the wall? There, but that's got a wall hole. There, that's got an elevator.
Okay. Pipes are all the way here. No, these are just the... Yeah, pipes are here. Okay.
And there's nothing else coming through the wall.
Pipes and limestone.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to come see what you're doing, because I'm still trying to decide what to do with that. Let's see what kind of building I'm going to have to build around it.
Oh,
Meow.
they're ganging up on the kitty. Bashers and Belchers.
Yeah, none of them like each other.
Well, the Bashers are working. Seem to be working with the Belchers.
Well, yeah, the Bashers and Belchers are fine with each other. No one likes the kitties.
Ah, yeah.
No, given their druthers, the Bashers and Belchers will both attack the kitties. But in a similar vein, kitties can stand in poison and not be impacted, while Bashers and Belchers take damage. So, okay, so what we got here? What are you? You're making steel. So you guys are going to be making steel, which means you're going to be making steel pipes, okay. And you're making reinforced plates. And you're making iron plates. And you're making screws. That's pretty straightforward. And you're making modular frames. And you're making iron rods. And I see we're waiting for these to back stuff. And you have no rods. Why? Where are the rods coming from? Oh, the rods are coming in from that direction. Okay, so you're waiting for these machines to fill up first on rod. I see.
I'm glad that you see.
You're full on rods. You're not quite full on rods. Okay, so waiting for you to fill up on rods. And now rods should be coming down here to this one. Okay, I see.
So, those pipes need to. Okay, so I need. Okay, you guys, that's already done. So.
Okay, let's see how high I can go here without falling.
Other pack, or
Hover pack.
you won't fall. It will stop you.
Right, but I want to be in a position where I can have as broad of an overview of the building as possible. And it looks like I'm at the limit of height before I cannot gather energy from my source.
If you don't say high enough, you make a pole. You make a column, and you put pipe power lines on it.
I think my lunch is going to be a little bit hard to eat. Oh well.
Well, you can't really have a table in the air like that.
No, that is true. That's why it's a to-go. That's why it is a to-go meal. Do I want to do a slanting roof of some kind? Probably. I hope your vacation next week goes well. Hopefully you don't have any problems traversing the border.
Hopefully. If I do, it will simply turn into a staycation. While I am hoping to go on my vacation to go visit my friend, I learned fairly long time ago not to hang too many hopes on stuff happening.
Well, I will simply just hope that your travel goes well. That's all I will
Thank you.
hope. Um, we'll send this up another level. Do about here. Although, due to that, I kind of need... That needs to be a little bit higher there, too. Okay, so what if instead of that... But I don't want you like that. I want you... I want you down. Sometimes the placement of these things just makes me a little angry. Trying to place them the way I want them aligned. You'll zoop up, but you won't zoop down. Why won't you zoop down? Why do you have to be like this?
Oh, 96.
Hmm.
Go play with them. Don't don't just stand there. Complain that you're lonely. Go play with them. All right. The concrete needs to be split.
Maybe like that. Maybe something like that. I mean, this would be okay if the roof didn't prevent me from seeing. I mean, when I get close enough, I can see it, but no, that looks wrong. What if I change those to windows? I mean, still looks wrong.
But does it look wrong in the same way?
Well, I mean, it looks better, but there's still the outline of the frame. So what if I turn this around so the frame is against that? Then do glass. Because you can still see the frame of the the frame of the roof in it. Which means either not being able to see this or not having a roof.
Not being able to see what or what?
Not being able to see the spinny bit of the mixer, because currently the spinny bit of the mixer is sticking out over top of the roof.
Oh, right.
But if you look down, you can see the roof the roof panels and the roof outline in it, even though it's glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I attempt something?
Oh, go ahead.
Architecture. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't work. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it did.
I'm not entirely too sure what you were.
What I did is move the windows down by one. Well, okay. By one frame floor. Basically, I replaced the window with a frame floor, and I used it to lower the window by one. So it doesn't look too different on the roof itself. I mean, to my eye. But then it brings the stuff under the liquid line. So does that resolve your issue?
Well, it looks better. So yes, it does.
Very cool. Glad I could help.
So you reduced it. So you put it down essentially one.
Basically, you replace a window by a frame floor, because the frame floors act as a floor, but they're half a foundation thick or something like that. I think a third of a foundation thick. So that if you put something under it, it's just a little bit lower.
Yeah, so that helps that. But that being the case, these don't have to be glass then. Assuming, like if I change the... Yeah, no, they still look fine if they're not glass. Other than the fact that the panel orientation is in place. But that's correctable. long as I align it to the work you've done.
Oh, and the steel pipe have to be split as well. Why are you guys looking at me to entertain you? There's people over there. Go play with them. They're looking at me all pitiful, like, please play with me, play with us, play with us. I'm busy.
I wonder. I see. So doing that, it sinks it into the concrete. Okay. Oh, this part will look a little different, but that's fine. Okay, so let's start with this. And as is my usual habit, hit the whole thing with copper. Then all the eastern exposures will be windowed.
Oh, they don't. They are not powered.
Well, no, like I said, and well, I mean everything is powered up to that point, but once you're ready for it, you just have to add power and off we go. I can give you a power node on the wall here from that one. Yep, that works too. So now you will have limestone showing up here relatively quickly. Actually, I don't need that. So all of that's being pulled from there.
All right. Well, so we've got heavy modular frames. Now I need to, well, to make that into use modular frame, I need 3 blenders. Hello, Gen X. Sorry, Darth. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see. Those are going to be on their own category.
What does that say? Stretch, snack, hydrate, repeat. Huh.
Oh, no, okay. I've got to do that. Oh, I need aluminum casing. Okay.
Right, because that wall has to be that high. So that would be up, and then down, up, and then down.
Oh, I need 3 of them.
That would transition me to a level.
Yes, it's not.
That's not what I want to do. I want to transition from a 4 down to a 2 up. Because I have to be 2 up here. I go for an outer corner here?
Yep.
Okay, so that takes me to a flat. But how would I transition to a down 4? Use an inner 4. There. But I'm stuck at a 4 transition there.
Do you need assistance?
No.
Okay.
I was going to go down by 4 meters here, but maybe I don't. I mean, I have to transition between walls. So I was going to go down to 4 meters. I can run that across to there. What I need is another transition.
Not really. They're doing that again. Oh, right. Because that's not what what is supposed to be in here. Ah, damn it. Reason you weren't here yet was because I need to work out the making of the casings. All right, let's deal with the casing.
Did you say hi to James? Did I miss that?
Oh, I missed it. He sent me one directly in Discord. I missed the one in the chat.
Hmm. I missed it too.
So that's four four constructors. If that's gonna go there. What I find interesting is not for when we cut down trees, it's not just the animation, but that the tree falling has impact.
Yes. But the impact is not consequential. It doesn't break anything.
I know, but just like the pumps on the geyser will shake the ground, it does that too.
Yes. Okay.
All good?
Well, it's a start. I probably need a door or 2 or 4 or 8.
I mean, unless you invent phasing.
We get to teleporting later, but that's not what I meant. So that's a reasonable place for a door. Yeah, that could be a reasonable place for a door. Check it over here. Yeah, let's not do a door there. Yeah, let's not do a door here either.
Okay, that's over there. I need 100.
Or why not? That could be fun.
Yay.
Okay, there's a floor level belt there, so a door there doesn't make sense. Floor level belt there, so that doesn't make sense. What's here? Floor level belt.
Okay, so I think there's a slight... Okay, there's a slight issue with the straight pipe.
Oh?
Yeah, if you look at my screen. So, as I make a turn, the head does not turn. The end of the pipe does not actually turn properly. and I don't.
But can you scroll and turn it?
Nope. And if I click it, it just places. Which means that these are going to be nice when your system is already set up, and all you're doing is connecting from one to the other and so on. But putting stuff down will not be quite as
Quite as easy as you'd like it to be.
well, I mean, like this is to me, this is not even easy or not. This is not usable. Because if I'm not in control of where the pipe is going to end, like, because it's not like we've got a way of knowing how far to put the holders. Like, we literally have to put down the pipe, go where we want, see if it's going to fit, and then then go and put the pipe we need there. Like, put the holder and then connect the pipe and so on. Like, it's not exactly great. But they've just set it up, so I figured this is something that they are going to have to work on.
Probably a little bit. Okay. So I need to figure out what to do about this.
Oh, you did not actually place it.
Are there any other transition points? Like this one? And how is your project coming along?
I'm getting there. I'm letting the heavy modular frame back up a little bit before putting them into the blender for the fuse modular frame.
You could always steal some from the depot, if you wished.
I guess I could.
Like I said, if you wished, and if you don't wish, then that is also fine.
All right, so fuse modular frames are heading to the depot.
Cool.
Um, so that's now. Da, 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 da. Now, there'll be a question of where we will want the rest. So, that's going there. But we have modular engines already done, don't we?
Or the depot?
No, no, for the thermal propulsion rocket. That's all. The modular engine, that's already done. It'll just be a question of bringing them where we want them. Correct?
Modular engine, yes.
Because that's a previous elevator part.
Yeah, it's being built somewhere.
Okay.
see. So that's motors, rubber, and likely over. Likely over the North Shore, maybe?
Okay, so all that's needed is the cooling system.
Let's see. So what are you building? High-speed connectors. And you're backstuffed. Why? When you have this. Because you weren't saying overflow goes that way. Okay, so you're making high-speed connectors. And your circuit boards. What goes into making a modular engine again? Modular engine are motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay, where were we making smart plating?
What does what does smart plating need?
Reinforced iron plates and rotors. So I mean, they're basically iron products.
So that's a tier 1 elevator part thing. That might be, you might have done that before I started helping you.
Well, it's a tier 1 part, but I probably didn't automate it. I probably just got the parts and then started putting it together.
Oh,
So these are supercomputers. Why are they sitting here?
because they're super.
Okay, so they're being used in the assembly directory and adaptive control units. Okay, and what are you making? You're making the supercomputers. Okay. And you're making high-speed connectors. And you're making high-speed connectors. Okay, so it's not going to be this factory that's doing it then.
Aluminium. Oh, I need to go check on aluminum, see how much slack we've got. Alright, we got plenty of slack for the aluminum. Let's go see for copper.
Okay, so this building is building adaptive control units in there somewhere.
Hey, but it plays. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so this is making adaptive control units, 1 per minute. Is there another one of these things making adaptive control units?
Ah, well. So 80 copper, 80 coal. I need 20. Actually, no, I don't, because that's okay. I need to. So we've got the aluminium.
Goes in here, goes up and out.
Coral chain, coupling brake line, inspecting the bike. Well, um, oh, I'm in the wrong place. So did we confirm? Okay, one thing at a time. But it plays. There will not be any electronics moving forward. I am done. I've demonstrated to myself that I should never be allowed to touch electronics again. Have we confirmed that we've got modular engines?
I can confirm that they do not appear to be made at the building I'm at now.
Do we have a backup of it? I mean, I believe you had a bunch of containers somewhere.
Well, I'm trying to find the containers that they'd be in. So I'm at the machine that makes adaptive control units. We have no backstuffing of that. And this is heavy modular frames, so there won't be anything of that there. Are there any other containers in here?
I mean, there's modular engine in the depot, which should imply that they're in a container somewhere connected to a depot.
Okay, we got computers here. I'm
And they refill. And they refill.
Okay.
Let's see what it plays. I followed the instruction. I looked at the instruction. I used the video guide, the official how to build it video guide, written and video, and I still screwed it up. Trying to fix it, I just made it worse. So I'm done. I have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that I should never touch electronics again.
What about this building over here? Okay, found the modular engines. Yes, we have a container full.
And they're not being made. There's just the container.
No, it looks like we've got a manufacturer making them 1 per minute. Let's see, there's another belt. The belt goes that way to the awesome sink, so I'm assuming that because the container's full, I should see the modular. Oh, well, no, you pulled one out, so. Or you pulled a stack out.
Yeah,
yes.
I pulled the stack out, so it's probably making more or needing to catch up.
Okay, so there is a machine making 1 per minute.
Okay.
Wherever I am right now, factory where I am.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
And what are you? You are motors. So this is where motors are being made for.
All right, so cooling system is all that's required. And I need copper. I need 48 copper ingots. So how much copper do I have of slack? Oh, 300. We're good. I'm so we're good because simply cannot be bothered to carry enough time. The thing is, I'm willing to learn, but I can't afford to buy new components all the time when I screw it up. So, you know, I can't, I simply cannot. Yeah, but you need to be able to afford having stuff to break. I have no money. Like, I'm in a position where that is 200 and actually 300 some dollars wasted, because that's a keyboard I needed. Yeah, well, again, like, I'm done. I've learned my lesson. It is not for me. If I ever, get enough money that, I can afford to put time into something like that. Because again, the other thing also is that this is time I was taking away from other stuff to work on that. And if you were close by, I would take you up on it. I'd even offer pizza and coffee. Hell, I'd even buy beer.
Beer.
Alright, so I've got the ingots. I've got the aluminum.
So where are you thinking you're going to want the modular engine? Where you are now?
Well, I don't know, because it's going to be wherever the thermal propulsion system gets assembled. Right now, we're sending them. I find it a little amusing. We're sending a turbo motor to one of the drone port, because I think the expectation was that these guys were going to be it was going to be assembled near the elevator itself, which can still happen.
Yeah. Okay. So to assemble, this is the thermal propulsion rocket, right?
Yeah.
So thermal propulsion rocket needs modular engines, the turbo motors,
Yep.
cooling systems, and fused modular frames. So
Yep.
you're making the fused modular frames.
Yep.
Or is the fusion modular frames that you're making there strictly for?
Nope. There's an overflow for the depot, but they're primarily for the propulsion system, the thermal propulsion rocket.
Okay, so we should make another drone port.
Yep.
That is pulling that.
Yep.
So that means I need a drone port where I am. But how am I going to fuel it?
It's going to be fueled here.
But are the modular engine coming there and then getting shipped into another drone?
Oh, you're talking. Okay. You're talking about the modular engine.
Yes, I am still at the modular engine factory.
Okay.
I'm just trying to decide. Okay, so I'm loading up a drone port here. How am I fueling this? That's what I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can set up a drone port to bring fuel where you are.
Drone is transport. We say a drone port was 3.
Sorry, 3.
Foundations. Yeah, 3 foundations.
Oh, yeah.
Do I actually need a 3x3 to stick it on, or can I stick it on a 2x2 and be done? Or 2x3 and... No, you need a 3x3 to stick it on. Okay. So, if this is going to be a fueling port, does the fueling drone at where you are, does it fuel itself? Like, do we have a belt running from the fueling port into the same drone port for fuel? Or is the drone fueling at the other end?
Well, because it's picking up at the fuel manufacturing, it's fueling there.
Okay. So I will assume the same thing here, that the fuel port is going to go there.
It should be, yep.
Okay, so I want to call this one. Modular engine outbound. Oh no, modular engine. Modular engine outbound. And then this one, I'm going to assume, is going to be modular engine, fuel inbound. Okay, and now I need to run power up here.
Okay. All right, so fuse modular frame have been redirected to a drone port.
Okay, so I need power up here, and I need to ship. How am I gonna do that? Where's the import? Inbound is here. What class of lift did you decide to put on it?
On what?
The fuse modular frames. Like, how fast are you feeding the drone port?
Oh, it's a tier 1 belt because it's only making 4 a minute, I think.
Okay. What's your basic malfunction?
And there are
That's inbound.
14 in the drone port. Okay. So coming back here.
Oh yeah, then that's not going to work.
I am going to need one blender, two assemblers, three constructor, and two extra assembler. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a third, another drone port for the cooling system.
Is this going to be too tight of a turn for this?
Of course.
Yeah, that's too tight of a turn for that. Actually, is this even going in the right way? No. That clips out the wall. How badly does it clip out? Badly enough. So I have to move this back. Actually, moving that back isn't going to change anything. It's still going to clip out the wall the same amount, right? Yes. Well, then it clips out the wall. Where is there power I can tap to? Power connector is there.
I gonna build this? Because well, not the biggest.
Okay, so that's filling up. I need power here.
Got copper on this line here.
I think I decided to mark one outlet. There worked for that. And a double wall outlet. There works for that.
Copper, and aluminum, and rubber. Water and nitrogen. Water is going to be interesting. Don't need a whole lot. Just 20. Time. Two assemblers.
Okay. So now I need to go to where fuel is being produced.
Well, sure.
for me, Mr. Truck. Yay. I'm an idiot. Do I have a cannon over here? So I'm going in entirely the wrong direction.
Oops.
I don't have a cannon over here. No, there's a cannon over here, but this is a short hop. I don't really want to take it. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, we put the drone ports down over there. Okay. Okay, so drone port 1, turbo fuel outgoing to turbo motor. Drone port 2. Turbo fuel outgoing to modular engine. And now I need to build a drone. Transport, drone.
You keep shifting.
And this port goes to modular engine fuel output. And then return.
Ah, 20, 40. Good. That's gonna be tier 2.
Trip time 2 minutes 46 seconds. Question is, will this port fill up before it gets back? The answer appears to be yes. Okay. So now I have to go to go back to modular engines, set up a drone there. Because with the drone sitting there and not doing anything, then when we finally decide where this stuff is going to go, we can just say, "Hey drone, come here," and it will coming.
Yep.
Drone is fueled. Drone is loading. Now it's just a matter of drone getting a place to go.
Do I have space to go over stuff?
Hello, doggos. Stun obelisk, cable, copper sheets, rebar, quick wire, solid biofuel.
No one's trying to
Slug.
kill you?
Well, one of them did have a stun obelisk, so technically no, or a pulse obelisk, so maybe. I mean, no one's trying to directly kill me, but you know, accidents do happen.
Sometimes even not intentionally.
Yes. Oops, I did it again. I set off a nuke.
Yeah, that's quite the oops.
It could happen.
I did not say it couldn't. I just said that's quite the oops.
Yeah, screw container is back, is starting to fill. Okay.
Alright, yeah. How do I get aluminium all the way there? I mean, I suppose I can follow that here, then I'll go over here.
Might as well just do those.
Then go here and here.
The counters are going up.
Numbers go up.
Yep, the phase 4 numbers are going up. Just decided, because I decided to dump the containers. If we're constructing them on this platform, then that works. But
More stuff, more of them are getting built though, right?
I assume so.
Okay, yeah, because they're going to be needed for the next tier of stuff.
I kind of wish if you hovered over them and show you what the parts are without me having to guess. I think those were the AI something? No. Supercomputers go into them. The assembly director system. Oh yeah, the assembly director systems are being made. That was the one factory I was at. It doesn't look like we're making adaptive control units fast enough, but this was going to be a trickle system anyways, so that's fine. And what's the next one? We'll just look at the wiki rather than trying to figure it out by looking at the picture and going, what's this? Space elevator. Magnetic field generator. Okay, so we have magnetic field generators going into the depot where they're being made. Actually, were those being made there? Because that's the train station, magnetic field generator. So, okay, they are being made relative to base, I think. Because that's where the train that we sent goes. The other ones are by where the modular engines. I mean, I set up a train station here for shits and giggles, but don't have to do anything with the train station. Matter of fact, let's just dismantle the train station. Okay, so to build the engines is going to be a thingy manufacturer. Are we just going to use one manufacturer, you figure?
Sorry, for
The thermal propulsion systems.
yes, it is set up for one. I mean, the recipes are set up for one of them. What do you mean? Oh.
Nope, that's not what we want to do. Okay, so we want to... Are the thermal propulsion rockets used in future recipes? Apparently, yes.
Pretty much everything we're doing is always needed in the next tier.
Okay. So we're going to want a smart splitter coming in from that way. and overflow will go to a awesome sink. So it feeds the space elevator, it fills up the space elevator, it fills up the thing leading up to the space elevator, the conveyors, and then it overflows. Or goes into a container, and then everything after that over. Into a container. And then overflows. So it would have to fill the container and back stuff to here to overflow. And then here we want a manufacturer. Now, I should probably use your blueprint. And with this, we want to make thermal propulsion rockets. Oh, okay. You cannot be destroyed. Good to know.
All right, let's see. So I need 2 assemblers for the heatsink. Wait, 2? Yep. Okay.
drone ports on that side. What do you mean the conveyor belt is too steep?
Try it in the other direction.
But it's on a flat surface.
They're level with each other.
Yes. I mean, I'm flying, so maybe it's raising it without me noticing. So out of the drone port, I want you to come. Okay, if I use straight, it says conveyor belt is too steep.
It
All right.
feels like they're not level.
It's on one connected platform. So it is just being stupid.
Sounds like it, yeah. Okay. And now a blender. Oh, makes 4 per minute. Okay. You need rubber. Where is rubber? Stick. Wait, what? Oh, rubber. Okay. Okay. Or we could go like that. Okay. Let's go.
That's gonna be too close. Turbo motors, cooling system.
What? Don't look at me like that. Wanna play? They're all here. You are looking 3, so that's 100. How much do I need? Nitrogen, another 100. I can definitely.
Okay, that should work.
Well,
I will have the boss check my work after the fact.
I'm sure it'll be fine. So 240, that fits in a 300 pipe. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, this is nice. When you copy paste something, it remembers the color.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because it means that we won't have to constantly switch when we're in an environment with multiple pipes. We'll just be able to pick the pipe we want to copy from, and it'll be that. Yeah, that is a very good quality of life. Now, I don't know if yeah, that looks reasonable. So that is blue. If change it to this. Okay. It does not main it only works if you're keeping the same item. If you use it to go into the menu, then it changes. It goes back to the default color.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have noted that I have to constantly reset my Zoop mode, because if I'm building something with a Zoop and then change to something that doesn't have a Zoop, and then go back to the item that has the Zoop, it sets me back to default. It doesn't remember that, hey, he was building a roof, which can Zoop, and then he had to put a corner on it, which doesn't Zoop.
Huh. I have never noted that one.
Yeah, well, that's the way it was working while I was building the roof today. tiny bit annoying, but I will live.
That's good to know.
I think you wondered this before, and I'm wondering it now. If there is any way to tell the drone ports, do not leave unless you have a X amount of something. I don't think there was.
It doesn't look like it.
No, I'm pretty sure that there wasn't. I was thinking about it because we only have a certain number of fused modular frames right. If we start the drone going back and forth, then it'll go all the way there. Got so that 200 or something like that. It'll go all the way to the destination, drop them off, come back, and pick up like 4.
Well, I mean, it's going to be that anyway, ultimately. Because it's going to run out of what's in the in there. And okay, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. That
It'll just primarily be wasting however much fuel between here and the
yeah, but it's fuel is infinite.
Assuming that we're producing it fast enough.
We are. All right, so I need 20 water. I know there's a water thing back there.
Well, we're not fully utilizing the geyser.
Yeah, but I believe I should already have a water pipe here.
Oh yeah, you've got a water pipe out from the lake over there,
Yeah.
And it was coming. Where was it coming into?
So.
Yeah, I mean it's coming underneath the base and coming into.
Probably the
like
blenders.
The blenders.
So how much are you guys using? 30 and 30. So I should be able to.
Let's see, and you're generating 120 per minute. So if you're only using 60, you've got 60 on tap.
Yeah, and I need. All right, so that goes there. It's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. And I'm gonna go here. Really? Probably because it, yeah.
$20 meters. So where did you build up the cooling system drone port? Oh,
Opposite
the other
end of the system because there was space there.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, okay, I see it in line, but where is it? Okay, it's here. Good to know.
Really? Did I not? Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay, now to get that to the port. Okay, if I do.
Oop, don't get too close to that. Otherwise, you will find yourself sailing away.
Sailing away, sailing away.
And not necessarily in a good way.
No. Did you almost go on a cannon trip?
I almost went on a cannon trip.
Well, hopefully you've got your jetpack on and.
Well, no, I'm working around. I'm working around the building, so I have my flight pack on.
Yeah, but you can always switch.
I can. I would have to do it. I would have to make sure I did it in midair.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're heading immediately down, you'll have time. It's literally just about
Not
accessing your
panicking.
yeah, accessing your inventory and accessing your inventory and you're over there. So, and double clicking it like there's no difficult thing to do with that. At least I don't feel there is. Alrighty, cooling systems are done.
Cool. Link system.
Alrighty, so you said you wanted me to look at something?
If you if you want to look at the setup I have for, well, I mean, if you want to look at the building that we're first and just see how it's coming along.
The building here looks good. Is there any, what else am I looking for?
I need to do some coloring on the walls. So there's still orange triangles or orange panels along the side.
Cool.
Started using beams over here, although I'm kind of confused by the beams. The beams appear to be unidirectional.
What do you mean?
Insofar as if you have a beam, it is always that way. So the long part of it always runs north-south. You cannot rotate it so that the beam does not run, if you're going up, does not run. Okay, how are you doing that?
Well, you click it first to anchor it, and then you turn it with the scroll.
Okay, I'm using my mouse to scroll, and
did you click it? Did you anchor it?
yes.
If you okay, move your mouse left and right. Okay, I don't think you've. I don't think I. Basically, when you click it the first time, the pipe, the beam moves.
Okay, but I pressed H to anchor it.
No. You click to anchor it. This is not a. This is not the. You're not nudging. You're clicking. You're anchoring it in place. So you click to anchor it.
Okay.
Now I believe if you H, you can nudge it, but that one I'm not sure because I've never done that. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that happens. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go and redo all of this.
It is looking good.
Basically, I got around to the other side of the building. I'm gonna have to redo it though.
Or you can always say that was all the intent all along.
No, my intent is I wanted the long part of the IB in the building, a fair amount, like half. So, but over on this side, we've got a little patio. I don't think we have deck chairs or anything like that, but we can set up a little patio.
Nice. Yeah, but got it right. Never admit error.
And then we've got doors all over the place.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no.
I had to make one door for you.
Mm-hmm. No, that door's for you, not for me.
The rest of the doors are fine. The door over here is the one to the
cannon.
Cannon. And this one just leads out to another platform. The sides of the platform. Door over here that really doesn't go anywhere.
I saw the truck door for the deliveries.
Yeah, just because I decided to put in one of these because I had never used one. So.
Honestly, if the door is going to be there,
I was thinking of just having them parked up against the wall, but yeah, that works.
well, the main thing is I don't want it to open the door. I just want it. Holy cow!
Apparently, it has some range.
Actually, can you lock the door closed?
Apparently it has an automatic and open. It does not have a close. So, I mean, that's always open.
Holy cow! Okay. Always open or automatic?
Automatic.
So, can you? Is it okay? Can you close it? Can you set it on automatic?
It is set to automatic. I don't know what's triggering it.
Huh.
there it goes.
Yep, there he goes. I mean, I don't know how they're going to get out of here, but, you know.
It's fine. Well, actually, what's under here? Nothing. I can work with this.
You're gonna make a
Oh, no, the rubber belt is there.
meh. It's just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about
Well,
it.
I can move it over one instead. I guess the question is that enough for a truck to drive down there?
Is it enough space? Oh yeah.
Well, if there's enough clearance here, where it's, let's see. I want a platform. There's just no real good place to drive down here.
The answer is yes. It was enough. Ow!
Were you close enough for that?
It it registered as being on me.
Shouldn't have. Unless you got in the way and you picked up an explosive that I tossed at the truck.
If you tossed it at the truck, well, yes.
Or no, but I meant as you were driving by. Because I was placing all the explosives on the
Then yeah, I probably picked up something.
I apologize for that then.
The one thing is that the platform's is not really wide enough. To turn. Yep, there we go. That's gonna work. But yeah, the clearance is good.
I want reverse ramp. Inverted ramp 4.
Okay, so how the hell do I get out of there?
Out of where?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Since you're still really clamoring to play with me, how about we play catch?
You got one.
Yeah, but they're not catching it. We're supposed to play catch, guys. See?
Caught it.
No, that's not how you play. There you go. How about it? You guys want to play catch with me? Yes, Alpha needs more than 2.
Careful, I have live explosives in the area.
Thanks a lot. You scared them away.
They'll come back.
So now I've lost track of which one's got all my...
Well, this guy has no explosive. Okay, that guy has 1 explosive. Looks like this guy over here had some.
There we go. Done playing tag.
Okay, well, you should head back to the base so
Yep.
that you can see the construction I did there for the assembly of this stuff. We can even activate the drone ports if you did there, or that can wait until next week once we have
Well,
stuff showing up.
yeah, we should wait until we've got a backup. So the game, you're gonna want to let things idle.
It'll be a Thursday or Friday kind of thing.
Yeah. Very nice. And then that. Yeah, that works.
It goes through to the space elevator first, and
Yep.
when this backs up, it goes to the container, and when this backs up, it finally goes to the awesome sink.
Yep. Which means that we will be good to start on the nuclear pasta.
So nuclear pasta needs
A lot of stuff.
more pressure conversion cubes, which needs the fused modular frames and
The first thing we're gonna need to do is figure out where we set this up, because this will need a new location.
it'll need some place with lots of iron, and it needs
Tons of copper.
Yeah.
Like it needs.
Copper, radio control units.
Okay, actually, let me. You know what? Let's add something right now. Pure copper ingot.
Oh, 30 gets you 5. Yikes. We need 200.
Of what?
Copper powder. So 30 copper ingots gives you 5 copper powder, and we need 200.
Yeah, we're going to need 1,265 ingot, copper ingot. I mean, that's only 500 copper ore with the pure copper recipe. But yeah, we're going to need some nitrogen. I mean, only 25 per minute, so that's not horrible.
Okay. So there's a nitrogen node. How do I ping in game again?
Alt.
So there's
Okay.
Nitrogen node there.
Yep.
And copper there. But there's precious loadouts for materials around that area.
Yeah, both of the copper are both impure.
You said we would need, what, 500 copper?
Yeah.
Okay, so being impure, even with Mark III, that's only 120.
Yeah.
240.
There's... Oh, that's iron. Okay.
Iron up there.
I mean, we can probably... I mean, we've got a good map, part of the map that doesn't have radars. So we could probably radar a good part of that.
Yeah, so I've got a radar tower up there.
Because the desert itself is not radared.
No, I probably got distracted. Or got bored trying to run it. I think I was trying to run a northern route first. To get to the desert.
Yeah. Because that would, the odds are there's probably going to be a combination around there that we can use.
Oh yeah, like I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff in this area, and I mean, I know there's oil. There's more oil and stuff up here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm fairly sure. It's just a matter of me running the radar towers out.
Yeah.
looks like I even have a marker around here for where I wanted to put the next radar tower, and I just didn't.
Alrighty. And with that, I'm going to bring the stream to an end. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, But It Plays, James, Darth, Genex, Scarp from YouTube, Kolo Akla, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for some Valheim. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.